Well, good evening. Welcome along. As you can see, I managed to fix the damage from yesterday. Just give you a quick view of that. So, there's the pen back again. Animals in. I might have done something slightly differently, but I can't think what. And my money is actually worse. So maybe I bought some more cows or something. Anyway, we're pretty much where we should be. And let's go carry on with this mission. This stuff here we're probably going to sell. In fact, we're going to have to sell, as our money is going to be negative at this rate. Apart from that, we're looking good. Have we any manure? Hey, Charles. Welcome in. Woof, woof. Benji. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. I hope you like the thumbnail. I made sure there was a train in it for you. So, our first job is obviously to concentrate on our own fields, even though we are dying financially through a contract. Now, I keep forgetting, but I do own a sugar beet field that's over here. If we pop in over here, you will see that, okay, the pH isn't very good, but I'm not going to drive a heavy lime thing over my crop. The nitrogen is terrible, so we're going to sort that out first. Now, my beautiful Fendt 500, I've completely ruined the look of it by putting these funny skinny tyres on it. Look, absolutely ruined the look of it. But I know that you don't have to have skinny tyres with root crops, but as we say in the farming sim world, realism is the key. So I've stuck them on, we'll do the field, and then we'll take them off. Because this tractor is really not enjoying his new look. I've also forgotten the number of that field, even though we were just there. Field 41. We will send him off to field 41, and we will fertilise it. When he gets there, off we go. Yeah, I put it there just for you, Ronnie, that screenshot. I thought, let's have one with a train in it. Meet Ronnie. Happy. I might stop it showing those arrows seeing above our head. Here. Bonus Park. I watched this train video the other day, Ronnie, and the train was 7 kilometres long. It was in Australia. 7 kilometres long. Oh, are we going across the reservoir? Oh, I likes this. Well, maybe I don't like it. We've failed to get onto the reservoir, look. Really? Don't see anything wrong with that. Hopefully that will cure it for future. Oh, there's a shot. There is a beautiful shot. Right, I've got my screenshot for tomorrow. We're all good. Now, I'm not quite sure where this field is. All I know is I own it. The bank won't lend us any money, and we're down to 12,700. We need to save up before. Let's have a look. Sugar beet. So the sugar beet's ready to harvest, not next month, the month after. By then, we need enough money to release the harvesting equipment required. And we're going to have to drive it across that dam, aren't we? That could be interesting. Okay, here we go. This is our field here. Look at that. It's a big one. And then this is what is going to pay for the development of the farm, I hope, this field. Now, I am going to make a course play course, but we're not going to use it. We're going to do it ourselves. In fact, I'm not. Let's just crack on. Let's just get on here. Go for it. We need a course play course for the sprayer. We will do it when we need it. Let's just crack on. I'm convinced that this tractor's got the sensing equipment. But anyway, it is something sensing. You look up on the board there. And we're going to start in this corner. Let's set it up with a bit of steering assist action. Turn it on. Oh, should we raise it up a bit so we can actually see it spraying? I don't think it uses any more. Turn her on and activate. Now the mini-map's not changing colour. Why not? Why isn't the mini-map changing colour? Maybe it says it's putting loads down. Fertilizing 25. Right, it's not registering it. The only thing I can think is we haven't got the this tractor doesn't have the sensing equipment on it. So, back to the farm with this one, and we're getting to Big Blue. Well, actually, let's just send Big Blue up here. Where is Big Blue? Big Blue, have you got sensors on you? Yeah, Big Blue's got sensors, look. In front of his wing mirror. So we'll send him up. For the sake of realism, we'll put some narrows on. I'm sure he's not going to like it, but anyway. Might as well repair him. Customize. Tires. Target narrow tyres with BKDs. About Trailbogs. Narrow tyres. Right, we'll buy those for 1,000. Sorry, mate. Just the way it is, I'm afraid. Things we do for the sake of realism. And not bring the weight with us. Otherwise he won't be able to have the front tank. Put this weight somewhere reasonably out of the way. Just remember where this weight is. And we're going to send this up to field 41. I mean, it might just be too late to fertilise it. So on growth stage 8 out of 11 might accept fertiliser. You would think it would still be alright. Hopefully this sensor thing will work it out. No flashing lights, that's not good. Come on. Turn your flashes on, please. Come on. Thank you. Let's see what else is wrong with these settings while he's driving up there. We'll slow down your cornering speed, maybe 75. We'll set all this as default. I'm going to set that as default. Hopefully anything we buy will tractor's so small, you have to drop the rear tank off first, otherwise it does a wheelie. Right, we'll send this chap back to the farm. I think we'll just send him to the weighbridge, as got stuff all over the place due to the rush yesterday. Got to get weighed, there we go. Right, off you go. Wow. We will put this guy up and try again. Get some fert down on our field. If not, we'll try next month. Raise it up a bit. Maybe I had it too high before. Don't think so though. Right, we'll turn you on and we will go. Activate. Right, we're still not showing fertiliser going down. Probably shouldn't be wasting it then, should I? Maybe next month I have to do this one. It could be something to do with, I think when I set the map up, I didn't want to have the same fertilising field as I had on the last playthrough. I didn't want to have the same sugar beet field, yeah? So I used a mod to plant this field, like when I first came into the map. But obviously we're still in the same month, so maybe it won't let the fertilising levels change. Anyway, while we're here, out on the road, so to speak, why don't we just find a fertilising contract to do in the meanwhile? And then we'll come back to... there's one for 1,900. We'll take that. And we'll go down there to field 62. That way, at least we get to drive the fertiliser a bit before we get into... And this vent here, who looks horrid with these wheels on, let's get him sorted out. Put his fat tyres back on. He'll be much happier for it. Old baby Fent. Must remember, he hasn't got the sensors, this tractor. If that made a difference. I like to think it made a difference. Right, fat tyres for you. I want the ones I've already paid for. Wide tyres and weights, 0. Right, he's sorted. Look at that. Just move him out of the way. Oh my word. Big Blue's got stuck somewhere. Properly stuck by the look of it. What are you doing? Right, it's all very well, Mr. Auto drive guy. Let's see if we can sort this out so we don't have to deal with this again. Why don't you just not bother? Something like that. I want them to be blue. Oh. Right, you'd never know that happened. Carry on then. Right, let's see what other contracts there are available. I think there's a harvesting contract that's got our name on it. But basically where the stream went wrong. So we were about to do something with the harvester, I remember that. Let's get this chap up to the field. It's going to choose the highest paying contract, which is going to be right. We got 4, 6, 6, 8, 6, 8, I think. Yep. Oh, we got a limer, liming for nearly 10 grand. Fortunately, we're not making lime at the moment. I don't think that sounds better than it is. Anyway, let's book in this wheat harvest. Field 23, you. Hopefully you'll get there. Probably should have put him out on the road, but we'll see what he does. Yeah, he's fine. And we need a fence. Here he is. This guy can look after him with the big trailer. Well, the biggest trailer we got. The old Crampe Kipper. Hey Lee, welcome in. How you doing? That's good to hear. Cheers for swinging by. Right, we will set this guy off to where the combine's gone. Hopefully won't overtake him or what have you. And we'll also quickly check the contract, because I didn't. It's going to Oakbridge Mill. That's what I wanted to know. So funny little combine sim here. Field 23 here. And here it's Oak something Mill. Probably in selling points. Oakbridge Mill, unload point. That will be it. Right, send him up there. Let's double check. That was called Oakbridge Mill. Yes, okay, we're good. I have no idea why he's off the road. Maybe he's turning around. So one thing I'd like to do is buy this field here that's next to us, but looking at our money, that is very unlikely. Oh, he's going for a complete loop-the-loop, look. Okay. And he hasn't got his lights on. Misbehaving already. I want your lights on when you're travelling, please. Just me, I know. While we're here, let's make sure he's not doing 100 round corners and stuff. Okay, let's go find Big Blue. Cock-a-doodle-oo! Rooster, welcome in, sir. How are you doing? And Kobe, welcome in. And Christian, welcome in. Wowzers. Right, we're going to do this field ourselves. Oh, it's not very big, is it? Right, let's get organised. We'll start down here. Right, the combine's got stuck. We'll worry about that once we've done this field. Otherwise, I'm just not going to get this done. Raise that up a bit. We are earning some cash. That's what I like to see. There's the old windmill in the background. What a lovely autumnal day. Oh, okay, Ronnie. Yeah, I enjoy peanut stuff. I like the way he plays. I like to think it's not too dissimilar to the way I play. But yeah, I enjoy Peanut streams. Feel free to put his link up, Ronnie, if you're capable of doing so. Well done, Charles. And well done, Roosters. Anyway, how are you, Roosters? I hope you're well. It's great to have you in. Really is. Yeah, no worries, mate. I finished a bit earlier, which meant I homed in on you, because normally when I finish, I know you're about to end. So I tend to not come in for that reason, because I normally finish when you're not far off finishing yourself. But yesterday I finished early due to a technical hitch. Well, basically I lost everything I'd done. And I thought, right, this is a chance to raid Roosters and give people a good hour with him. So that is what I did. Oh, I think we're almost done here, despite reading the chat and driving around randomly. Right, we'll fold that up, send him back. Send him back to the farm. Might actually put him on a road, because last time it didn't work out very well. The reason I'm sending this guy back to the farm, even though there is plenty of fertiliser contracts, is that we're not making fertiliser, and we're very short on money. I'd rather keep the fertiliser we've got. We'll find other contracts though to do instead. There's plenty on the list. Preferably something that doesn't require me buying something like fertiliser or what have you. Right, let's sort out this combine. It's stuck somewhere. Oh, well, he's made it. He's not really stuck, is he? Let's leave the support vessel. That's my sailing coming out there. Let's leave this chap out on the road for now, until we get the combine set up. There's plenty of area where we can put the header trailer. Quite liking that. Let's put it here. Let's not run over the bluebells, at least not with the header trailer. Grab the old header. hold. Let's just get him onto the field. And we're going to go for 2 headlands. I don't know why it defaults one with such a narrow header. And let's get Matey Boy. Mayfield Pulse Detective, what's going on here? Maybe I've got a course in here. I need to clear the course here. It'll work. There we go. Driving pointing backwards. Getting left and right mixed up. Just getting him away from the entrance a bit. And then we'll, that will probably do. We'll hop into Tent here and get him on the job. That's no. I think I've got the wrong fence. Yeah, I have. I meant to get the other fence. This fence not really powerful enough for this trailer. Like, this could be fun. Right, we're going to carry on. Harvesting. Oh my god. I've done a kiwi. Now the fence right up behind me. Come on, go away. Come on! Nothing to see here. I still believe in true realism, honestly. Right, I think we just about got away with that. Can't be perfect all the time, can you, Roosters? You've no idea where that tractor's going. I thought it would have stopped by now. Okay, it's going right there. That's fine. He can wait there. No, we're looking good. Minor hiccup. Get the animation. Basically, if you look at your header, and you're getting the animation of the crop, it means your computer is keeping up with what's required. I used to find on Judith Montana, once I got above about 10 workers, the first things that would stop would be the animation in the headers, in order to save a bit of computing power, I guess. So it's not a bad guide that you're sort of within parameters if you're getting the animation. And it looks cool as well. Roosters, Ronnie has fallen in love with UK style trains and maps. Oh, that fence was not going to be able to pull the trailer up this hill. We need to get a bigger tractor down. I just bought the wrong tractor. was looking for the red fence and I just clicked on the orange one. Give it a go, but it might be a bit tedious waiting for it, to be honest. At the moment, the trailer's empty, but let it. No, it's too steep. Alright, let's get the fence down here that I meant to. So this guy, sorry mate, you just got to go back to the farm. There's no way you're man enough to do this trailer. So you can go back to the farm. We will get something with a bit more power. Get this thing out of the way. So we'll use this guy to do. This is what the tractor I thought I'd picked. You're going to do funny combine symbol 23. And it's Sell Point Oak Bridge something. Oak Bridge Mill, right. We'll see him come in, hopefully. Let's carry on cutting crop. Hopefully that tractor will get here. Be able to take over that trailer. I mean, even that tractor's going to struggle with a full trailer on this hill. I play with realistic trailer weights on, so everything's like heavy, basically. This field actually would be quite a good sugar beet field. Apart from the weight of the beets, but the shape of it is quite good for that sort of harvest, or potatoes even. We might look into that next year. We've got some cash. Right, there goes baby Fenn. Not hanging about, is he? Might get round and just past the trailer. That would be handy actually. 65%. What a view from up here, eh? Check it out. I made the right call switching out the tractor, so there's just no way that baby Fed would be able to do this. get this tractor set up. I do like these Fed 9s, the old school ones. Great looking machine. Massive front tyres, love it. Not the prettiest front loader attachment on these, but that's fine. But we're actually going to stick him on the field and then just hit the start button. Should look after us from there. I'll stick the old pipe out now, see what he does. Come on, mate. Oh, he's not moving. Yes, he is. And he's not hanging about. So I should show you can't see the end of the pipe with this combine. That is the sole reason I'm going to trade this combine in when I've got some money. Can't see the end of the pipe. The cab. It's just not nice. Yes, Roosters, it's actually given me some impetus to maybe try Erin Grant again. You know, the Swiss map. I have had a private play around on it, but I think I just went for too many cows too soon, to be honest. Put the old pipe in, stop it upsetting us on our corner. Get the headlands done, then we will look at the contracts. We're very skint on money, and we've got like 3 tractors sitting at the farm doing nothing. They could be earning us money. Alright, he's backing up anyway, so I'll just leave the pipe out. Good man. Just stop before the swath squirts outside the field. I hate that. Hey, Mouse! Eat, 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 eat. Welcome in, Mouse. How are you? Big boy's struggling up the hill, I think. The bigger fender. Pretty sure he's trying to catch me up and get under the pipe. But as you can see, it's not happening. Just imagine how slowly that other tractor would have been going. Oh yes, Mouse, this has all started again. Back in August, look, year 1. It started again 2 episodes ago. Yesterday I had a bit of an issue, but it wasn't due to the map. It was self-inflicted. Yeah, we're all good, Mouse, and thanks for sending me the link. I did notice. Much appreciated. But I'd already done it. I set an alarm and everything to make sure I was ready when it came. And then it never came. It was late. It really did my head in. Right, can we go down and back? I think we probably can. Well, we just need to go down, don't we? Right, we're going to sit there for a second. We will turn him off because we're quite low on fuel. And we're going to check the contracts. It's preferably something that doesn't require us spending any money. tedding, stone picking. Could do a stone picking one because we can sell. Well, we need the stones to make lime at the moment. Tedding, stone picking, mowing. Oh, look at that. 7 grand on field 5. I don't think our mower will get there though. Don't have enough lime. But the obvious one is tedding and stone picking first. Right, we're booking the tedding and stone picking. Right, you. Oh, Baby Massey, where are you? Baby Massey, we got a job for you. It's great when we get a job that Baby Massey can do. You're going to go do some tedding for us. You are. Yeah, it's all a bit of a mess here, I'm afraid, but we're in the process of developing this farm we only recently acquired. Sheds are coming down, new sheds are going up, that sort of thing. Right, you can go to field 44, please, Baby Massey. Let me know when you get there, please. Off you go, sir. Hopefully you won't crash. And what's the other one? Stone picking. This chap. He can do the stone picking. Bent boy. I do like the speed that fence reverse. Don't even, this one might even have reverse drive, I'm not sure. Not going to investigate now. You're doing stone picking. And that is going to be on... Oh, okay, Baby Massey's gone out of the farm that way. This tractor will probably want to do the same, so let's just put him there. Field 7, please. You're going to be... Pick up from field 7. Drop off at Farm Production Inn, because we want the stones ourselves. When he gets there, we'll sort out a quick temporary course for that. You're going to turn left and do something stupid. Oh, he's doing something stupid. He'll start reversing now. This is a course that the auto drive guy did, and depending on what you're towing, sometimes it just tries to reverse into the workshop even when you haven't asked it to. Anyway, that will do fine. Let's get back to the combine, do another pass. Fire her up. Turn her on. Make sure the header's down so we don't do a kiwi. And head on down the hill. There's my gate fence. Oh, you mean near the workshop? Oh, I got rid of that. You can delete a lot of stuff. The map's pretty customisable, mouse. Not like Calmston, for example, where it was a nightmare if you wanted to change the farm around. Really easy on this map. You can buy and sell the sheds, even the bale stores. Yeah, much more customisable. Yeah, it's a pleasure to play, really. Ah, Peanut. Welcome in. I didn't see the notification come up. Thank you very much, sir. Hope your stream continued on as well as it was going when I had to leave. Yeah, we should be able to get up near the tractor before I have to put the pipe out. We're chasing money big time, so I'm going to get one of those contracts going, or even both of them quickly, and then we'll come back to this. I'll turn the engine off because we're so low on. So low on fuel. Right, he's good. This will just be a giant's worth of job. Off you go, baby Massey. Earn me the cash. Come on. Good man. We know you've got the horsepower to do this. We got Orlando driving today. Yeah, good job. And what was the other one? Stone picker. He's made it. Let's get him set up. Right, over here. Clear the course. Not going to save this. Just going to make one and tell him to go. Being a stone picker, they love headlands. I'm going to try for 7 headlands. 1 round corner. Perfect. Create that if it'll let me. Might be too many headlands. Love it. By the time it finishes the headlands, the field's done. Pretty much. We'll take that. We're back out. Hit the magic button here. Make sure it's on first waypoint over here. And activate. Let's just see it come up onto the field and get started. Might do something really silly here, like turn left, for example. Working it out. It's struggling. It doesn't like it for some reason. Oh, it's going. Okay. Just got a horrid starting point. I should probably given it a better starting point. It's going to hit the gate. Come on. No, it didn't hit the gate. Or the tree. Well done. And yeah, he's good. I think we can sort of forget about him now. We will get back to the main job. Start your engine. Activate. Hey Bex, welcome in. Great to see you, Bex. I hope you're not getting too much buffering. I mean, Bex, I'm uploading this at 60,000 kilobytes a second. Maybe check that you can download at that or something. I know you said you had a lot of buffering last time. It's probably the 4K thing. I haven't seen that game, Mouse. Hey, the Drifter from the Hours. Welcome in. Ah, brilliant, Bex. clear the notification stack. We need to get unloaded before we turn around. I might just stop here, stick the old pipe out, and see if that tractor can get to us without driving the whole way around the field. Hopefully it will turn around rather than go all the way round. Oh, it's going to go round, which is sort of what I told it to do actually. I told it not to drive through the crop. And for once though, it's actually listened. Amazing. The one time that you might let it off, it's actually obeying instructions. Look. Pretty good though. And while he's doing that then, why don't we back up a bit? And next time we're up here, there's more room for it. So he doesn't have to do the wiggle next time. If I just stop the pipe, put it out, he'll come here. By the way, if you're running multiple tractors on auto drive, doing this, if the wrong one comes to you, if you double tap the pipe, it will switch which one's coming to you. It's a good little tip. Here he comes. Back again. He's struggling up the hill a bit though, isn't he? Early days, we can't afford the 400 horsepower tractors or anything. If you look at my bank, just to show you how dire things have got, take out loan. Look how much it will lend me. Big fat 0. I've got a negative credit rating. And I owe 1.3 mil. Which is sort of where I wanted to be. When I started again, I wanted it to be similar to last time. Just hope we can actually build it. Here it comes. I'm not convinced the turning point track is actually working. You know. Oh yes, it has gone up. Right, put the old pipe in. We will carry on. Lovely. Oh, that sounds really cool, man. Well, almost. Well, it's my birthday on Friday, Mouse. Having bought the parts for my new PC 8 months ago and still not finished building it, next week I'm I'm going to pay someone to finish it. I've failed at the last hurdle. ARGBs. I wish I never got ARGBs. Anyway. Oh look, there's our stone picker down there. Oh yes, Mouse, I remember yours wasn't far behind. "3 days a year, Mouse. We're almost the same age." I bet. Can't believe that. Yeah. Welcome in. Got the whole crowd in tonight. How are you, Cher, and how are your butterflies? I think we'll stop here, put the pipe out, and get that chap to unload us while we're passing. In fact, we might as well keep going, get us on the move, hopefully. Mind you, he's struggling with the hill, isn't he? I think we better wait for him. Probably confused it by moving now. That tractor will probably go and unload now. I can't remember the settings, but I think it probably will. Baby Massey's earned us some money. Let's finish the tedding. I love Baby Massey. My favourite tractor. We own. Make sure he gets out the gate all right. We'll keep an eye on him. I don't think much of the auto drive course and how to adjust it. Should have turned left then and just zipped out the gate. Instead, it's coming down to the wake point, it looks like, and then turning. Still, it's not a disaster, it's just not how I would have done it. I'm sure the auto drive guy's far more skilled than me. Well, he is, no doubt about it. Ah, you've let them go. Excellent. Hope you took a video of that, Cher. Well, in England, Bex, that would mean that you must be about 76. I think the retirement age for women in England's about 78 now, isn't it? They seem to put it up every year anyway. But down under, doesn't that mean you're about 48, 49, Bex? Can't you ladies retire at 50 in your neck of the woods? And don't worry, you don't have to write your name down. Don't worry. I mean, your age down. Sweet talker. Mouse, you're the one with the golden tongue. So rumour has it. Don't forget it's a PC channel, Mouse, sorry. Well, 50% full. We might actually just about finish this field off on this tank, so to speak. And we'll see if there's another harvesting contract where we've got all the stuff together. Probably do another one. And we'll also do that mowing contract. We need to sort out Big Blue though. He's not happy. Got skinny tyres on. My tractors just hate it when you put skinny tyres on them. They go into a decline because they don't look so manly. I never knew they were so vain, especially that Fendt 500. Almost refused to do the job. Yeah, it's going up though, isn't it, man? Okay, so the tractor with the crop just dropped off. It's going to be a while to get back. It took him that long to get down there. That will give us a chance to sort out another contract while we're waiting on him. We do have room. I think we are going to be absolutely fine. Pensioner. I'm going to be. How old am I now? I'll be 56 on Friday. Right, we'll leave him there till the other tractor gets back. We will get baby Massey back to the farm. I don't think there's any more tedding contracts. Let's just have a look. Highly unlikely. Right, we'll take that. Any more tedding? No, there's mowing. We're going to do that mowing one. Mowing contract. Let's get this mowing one set up. In order to do that, we need Big Blue. The only tractor man enough. Still don't know these points because I've changed over to the auto drive guy. Oh, Cher, you star. Much appreciated, Cher. Thank you. Let's send you to the... I didn't like that. We go to... Got to get weighed, please. Thank you. Stone picker, just check on him. Ah, he's dropping stones off. That is a good sign. We'll be making some lime. Maybe we will do the lime contract. Toy boy. It's not the first time I've been called that in my life, Cher. But it's been a while, I have to say. It's been a while. I'll have a pint on you, Cher. Cheers for that. Right. Let's check the harvest. Oh, we can't. Right, let's get Big Blue sorted. I don't know where I'm keeping. Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy, Tiger. Where are we putting this stuff? We can put it over here for now, in here. Oh. So, I haven't got... I'm building another shed, which is why everything is everywhere. I just haven't got the cash to do it at the moment. We're probably going to be building the next phase of the development of the farm in November. Oh, let's get rid of these horrid skinny tyres. Poor thing. Nice having a workshop on the farm. BKDs are the ones I paid for. Let's stick with those. And that says 0. Yep, that will do. He looks like a man again. The only thing is I forgot where I put the weight. Ah, there it is. We're going to need that. And the mower. Very heavy. And might as well put a splash of fuel in. Eight weeks, Bex. Bex, you must have saved up enough holiday to take all your holiday now until you can retire and be a pensioner. You must have record amounts of holiday. You're always working. Right, we're going to grab the mower and hit this one up to field 5. Quite likely that it's going to need rescuing because that is quite an overhang on the front. Bound to clip walls and trees and things on the corners. But we'll try, we'll set it off anyway, see what happens. So field 5, this one, and I think we'll probably stay with it in order to rescue it when it doesn't quite get there. And then the other thing, if we complete the next contract, the other thing is going to be another harvesting contract. But we can still decide which one we're going to do and get the stuff up there. Even, yeah, that is not a surprise. Are you gonna do it? He's trying. He's still trying. He's done it, look. Wasn't me. That was Big Blue on his own. Anyway, we're going to choose which harvesting contract next and get the stuff up there. We do have rain forecast, so I think we should do another harvesting contract before that comes. Yeah, I figured you'd have a lot, Bex. So let's see where we're going to send the harvester next. Any square bale? No. Harvesting the next highest one. There's a 6,000 wheat, and it's to the same place. Field 49. I think we'll probably do that. Well, we can't yet, but what we can do is, oh, this chap's made it, look. Let's get this guy set off. We'll just watch him make his first pass or what have you. Right up to speed. What field number was that harvest? 49. Let's get these chaps out of the way in case we have to send someone else back here. This is all lime here, by the way. I stopped up with lime when I realised that we were going to run out of money. Okay, I will hop into this guy. We're going to change that to 49. Is the next harvest. Helps to have the combine running. Combine is a bit low on fuel. We might get Baby Fen, grab a tank, and we'll go buy 1,000 litres of fuel from the garage. I'm not quite sure how much fuel it takes. It takes 620 litres. Could chance it. I think it might actually just get it done. Load that up. Pop in here. turn it on, tell it to go and unload, and then it should go to fill 49 next. Meanwhile, let's get this chap up to 49 as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep. Just wait for the tractor to pass. And we'll pop this down on here. Whoop. Could be close enough. Find the bluebells. Setting this to field 49. Off we go. While we have a moment, let's have a quick check on the farm. Yeah, I love this setup. It reminds me of FS19. I always used to have this mower. Very heavy though. Really, you need a tractor that does reverse drive on a worker. Basically means you need a Valtra. Sterling job though. Right, back to the farm. Put this away. Go check on our animals quickly. When I say put this away, it's just on the pile here for now. Basically, I'm going to demolish this shed. It's here and put something else down where we're going to keep grasswork stuff. That's the idea. He should be out of the way there. Right, let's have a quick check. Got any manure or slurry or anything? Don't have that many cows in here. Only got 17. I've got 248 litres of manure and slurry. These cows are slightly newer. There's more of them. 159 litres slurry. Got any manure yet? Yeah, we're making manure too. Excellent. And we got a litre of milk. Really? We buy a heavily pregnant cow or something. It's just given birth straight away. That's interesting. I mean, they're all beef cattle. But I know they give milk, but not to the same extent as far as I know. We've got no milk here though. Dairies. Okay. Next job. Probably the combine. That will complete the contract and give us some money. A couple of thousand. Nice. Let's book in this one then. Just have to take the money first. Right, we'll book in that one. Find the combine. Probably stuck somewhere. He's stuck. Wonder where he is trying to go. Oh, we're going to have super strength then. It's such a pain that there's a collision on this bollard. It really is. But there is, so. Wonder if he's trying to go up there. No, I don't think so. Let's put it down there. And carry on and see what happens. No, he does want to go up there, look. Okay, we'll do that. We will sort that out for you. I'll even get you lined up because these country lanes, tricky for a big boy like you. No flashing light, no wonder you're causing mayhem. But at least have the flashing light on, really. Now we got flashing lights. I wouldn't have believed it, Cher. 4 years older than me. Honestly, I thought you were about 10 years younger. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. Lee, you're a whippersnapper. I might regret not bringing fuel up to this, you know. Going to be a while. Let's get baby Fent here. Bring a bit of fuel up. 500 litres won't hurt. He'll have to go to the garage to get it. That's okay. Right, we're going to hightail it off to the garage. Past the historic roundabout in the middle of Witcombe. Going to grab 500 litres and send it up to 49. Just to make sure that combine doesn't run out. So, it's a world famous roundabout. It's got a plane crashed and they built the roundabout around it. As I will show you while this is fueling up. It takes ages. Basically, the plane crashed, they couldn't get it started, so they left it there. And we have street lighting, and a very rare tree. Most people think this tree only exists in South America, but Witcombe actually has one, look. It's called a Lapaccio tree. It comes from the world famous FS-17 map, Lapaccio. Possibly, oh we got too much, possibly the best South American map of all time, or it was at the time anyway. Right, we're going to put him pointing at the roundabout, then he can make his own mind up how he gets there. And he's going up to field 49. And I think we'll hitch a ride with this one. Let's clear all notifications because someone's got stuck. Are you stuck? You don't look stuck. You're back at the same spot. Honestly, that's the same spot, isn't it? Right, let's just take you down the road so you can't turn left there and see where you go now. Where is field 49 out of interest? Right, it's right up there. Combine is... That's the combine. Field's there. I think we're going to be alright this time. Mowing contract is almost done. Stone picking contract's done. Who is this chap? But I think we'll let him finish off because stones are quite useful to us. So I'm not going to take the money yet, and he's actually finished. Combine is sort of getting there, but it's wrecking the countryside. I'm glad we haven't... Oh my god, we're right next to the farm. Is it really next to the farm? Never knew that. Okay. Next to the farm is an understatement. Really, I should learn the field numbers a bit better, but it is early days, so... Right, let's stop this chap here. And we'll grab the vent. We're also going to just gently move these over so he's out of the crop. Hopefully that won't make it want to move, just moving it that little bit, and I can leave it activated. Right, let's hop in here and top the combine up with the fuel, even though the fuel tank's just over there anyway on the farm. Combine could have just been topped up that way. Quite hard to find the trigger, but we'll do it. Got a trigger? There we go. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. Right, that's done. This chap will park over here out of the way again. He's good. Let's get the combine going. Yep, full of fuel. That's what I like to see. Now we need to get the header trailer out of the way of incoming traffic. I think what we'll do is be a little bit cheeky and put it... Oh, there's a post there. I did not see that. We'll be a little bit cheeky and actually put the header trailer almost in the potatoes, but not quite, sort of thing. Should be out of the way if we put it there. I square that up? No. Okay. And let's unfold this. And get ready for action. Right, the mowing contract's finished, as has this one. We'll get this guy to unload at the farm. and take the money. That one. See if there's another mowing contract. That was quick, even though it's a bit of a pain getting there. 4,000. Take that. In fact, let's take both of them. They're easy money. We're all set up for it. Liming ones are top money, but let's just wait and see how many stones we get. I think we'll be alright to do one of those liming ones. I mean, we have plenty of lime lying around, sort of thing. Right, let's fold this one up. And the front up. And send this guy to the next one is 52 on the list. Mind you, hang on. There's 52 and 18. Where are we? Which one's closer? 18 looks pretty close to me. Let's do 18 first. Probably crash because of the massive front end it's got, but anyway, we'll see. Let's get the combine started. Lower that. Turn that on. I'm going to drive it as though we've got crop destruction, even though we don't because it's a contract. Hence the fact I didn't just blast onto the field and start somewhere else. We're going to go 2 headlands as the header's quite short, makes turning a lot easier, and activate. Okay. I think we're on target. If we can get this done before the rain comes, that'll be the harvesting over for the day, I think. Let's just check when the rain is coming. Yeah, we got rain, well, not till 7 in the evening, to be honest, but I am playing half speed, so we're going to go to bed soon. We're on 2-day months, but obviously being the first month, it won't register that. But next month we should have 2 days. Our cash is going to drop in the night by, well, it'd be interesting to see. Hopefully by less than 29,000. Hopefully. So we'll probably have to put the... Oh, is that a grass field next door? That is another contract, isn't it? Yeah, the big blue's got stuck. I think I'm just going to carry on with this one, at least for the first headland, and then we'll sort that out. I think our plan is... I think the farm is on track, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't worked out how much money we're going to lose in the night. Got bank loan repayment of 13,000, I think. And we are also going to have I think I bought a couple of things, maybe on hire purchase, which is going to bite me, pretty sure. Lovely. 79% full though. Not going to get back there, are we? Going to have to dig ourselves a little hole here. Which I'm going to do right. I'm at 84. Can we get round the corner? Maybe not. I'm going to dig a hole here. Good a spot as any. Put the pipe out. Now that tractor over there is not going to like this. It is probably going to drive straight into those trees. Time will tell. He's on the move. He's gone through the hedge into the potato field. At least it looks like he's going to avoid the header trailer. Just. No, he's hit the header trailer. Alright. I know why it does it. Basically, when you tell it to stay on the field, it does stay on the field, but it needs to be on the field. And it wasn't, it was next to the field. If it was actually on the field, it probably would have stayed on the field, if that makes sense. But because it was next to the field, it dissipates all this. Whoa, whoa, mind the crop. Mind the crop. But we might as well just manually do this first load. Good looking machine, that thing. It really is. Right, we need to rescue the mower. We'll do that when this is unloaded. I will turn this around first, otherwise we'll end up in all sorts of trouble. Potentially, anyway. And a little bit cheeky going through this hedge road. Great turning circle, especially for an older tractor. Amazing turning circle. Back in FS22, this very same tractor did not have the turning circle that it does now. Right, we're going to turn that on quickly. Stop that tractor from moving. Got it. We're going to carry on. But first things first. Rescue Big Blue. Well, he's not stuck. Even better. Let's just set him off. Hit go, we'll watch him make one corner. And then we get back to the combine. It's weird the way it says it's stuck and then it's not. I think that just means it got stuck, but it managed to get out of being stuck. Yeah, he's going to be fine, I think. See how he handles this right-hand corner with the trees all around. Back up or just turn. It'll still be fine. Oh, oh. What is the worker up to now? Okay, quite like that. Wouldn't have done it that way myself, but yeah, that worked. Okay, I think we can leave this one with a high degree of confidence. And we'll head back to main job in hand. I must reset some of these vehicles in the order I want them to be. What I normally do. So the one that normally looks after the combine, I have next to the combine, the order. I did get some fertiliser down on that field next door, which is ours, poppies. That will become wheat field probably next year. And then the big wheat field we own, well, we own two fields that are quite good size actually. One of them will become barley for a cash crop. The other one, canola, which actually, can we plant canola this month? I haven't checked. Canola. We can plant alfalfa, we can plant canola. Maybe we'll get that done before we go to sleep. It would be nice to have that sorted. I'm thinking ahead to pig food production. We need canola, sugar beet, sunflowers, but I do not have a planter at the moment. I've downloaded this mod that I've never used before. Go into the shop, you can tell this chap, in effect, pay him to look for certain items. When he finds them, they come up in the second-hand market. And it's not 100% success, and you have to pay money. But we might have a search go on for a planter that I want. Oh, nice one, Cher. Well, I've got a bottle of rum. I think I'm having some dinner, but I will stream on Friday. I think my dinner is on Sunday. It's more of a lunch. The exciting thing is that I will hit my deadline of not having finished my PC build, so I'm going to have to pay someone to do it. But that's fine. I need to get it done. I bought all the bits 9 months ago. It's still not finished. Evening, sim guy. I think it's because I'm streaming 4K, it's sort of fine anyway. The incentive to get it done just dropped when I managed to get this system to do this. My bad. We might actually get back to the practical look, and that is the yield loss, basically driving around on a tram line. That's why this lap we make it. So how are you, Sim Guy? Good to see you as ever. And yes, my coffee is nearly empty. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, I think we'll get unloaded here before we get to a more tricky spot for him on the corner. Hopefully the tractor will just sneak forward. Just come along with us. He should back away at the corner. Hopefully. And turns on so good for unloading on the move. Let's get on top of each other a bit. I'm going to wait here for it. Come on, mate. Here he comes. I might have a glass of rum to go with Chair's glass of wine and Mouse's glass of vodka. In fact, we could all go down the plough. It's just round the corner. Say hello to Rusty the barman. He makes a very good rusty nail. Has to be said. Right, Big Blue has finished on that field. Send him up to the next one. When he's done that, we might hook him up to the lime equipment, get him to do the lime contract that's worth the most money. Let's get Big Blue organised quickly. We'll fold him up. Send him up to the next one. It's 52. Well, since the map update, nice to have a few fields with grass on them. In the first go, there was literally one, apart from the one you owned. We get a notification when it either gets stuck or it gets there. Oh, that chap needs... Does he need moving? No, he can sit there. Right, back to job in hand. That's quite full, that trailer, doesn't it? There goes Big Blue in the distance. In fact, he's made it to the field. Looks like. Pipe out, see what that actually does. Oh, it's straight to the tree. No, he's still on the move. In the potato field, look. Come on, mate, we're over here. In the wrong field. Come on. I've got the pipe in and out. Hopefully you'll turn towards me. And we'll just stop here. Look. Another circle, maybe? Applying a bit of smoke, so he's got his pedal to the metal. Here he comes. Here he comes. Hey, John Croc. Welcome in, sir. How are you today? Oh, that's good to hear. It is. There's mouse through the bottom of a glass of vodka. Okay, he's off to unload at the contract sale point. We'll carry on. Oh my word, I thought he was going to carve me up then, to be honest. Okay, I'm back. Coffee's on. I might have been chatting away for a while. with the mic off. I don't know. Apologies if that is the case. Right, back to main job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Important to keep ahead of that. Have we got a tractor waiting at the field side? No. No notification, so hopefully the tractor's not stuck. Here he comes up the road in the distance. Nice. Hey Davies, welcome in. How you doing? Whoa. Oh, we are full. Good timing. Tractor's just got back, look. Get our money up to sort of 50,000 before we sleep. We should have like 20,000 when we wake up. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of the rabbits. I think. I haven't given them any food. Anyway. Maybe put chickens there instead. Beautiful views. Really are some beautiful views on this map. Has to be said. We've got Big Blue working opposite. Hey, Horde, welcome in. Oh, this is the event that came with the map. Good choice for this size fields and stuff, I have to say. It seems to work pretty well. Right, get this chat organised. That's going to become somewhere on the farm, maybe the usual spot that keeps sending everyone at the moment. Right, he's gone. Get rid of that. Put the old pipe in. Turn him off. And we'll get back to the farm. Ah, that post. Oh. Probably be working tomorrow, but we will still put him away in his shed, I think. We're going to do a lime contract before we sleep. And maybe buy some dairy cows, but we're a bit short on cash, so if we do, they'll have to be babies. So I'll top him up. Do nicely. Oh, the lime's in there. Big Blue has actually finished, look. Let's get him back to the farm, ready for lime duty. Then we could be a little bit cheeky here. Sneak through this hedge onto the field we just harvested. Actually, we're going to put a tractor that is on the trailer onto the line. This guy can have the seeder because I just realised we can actually plant canola, didn't I? Oh, let's keep them all connected. Go. And we need to put this weight down somewhere. So we're not going to interfere with anyone. This chap's going to have the seeder. Right, do you want to watch me drive the seeder or the lime? Lime might be a bit tedious because we're underpowered. We have been warned. Right, where are we putting canola? 53 or 51? Well, nothing in it, is there? Let's go for 51. Change that to canola. tank's not full. Let's fill him up with everything. Got a stash of stuff over here at the moment until we become self-sufficient. Okay, Horde, sounds good. Right, we'll put him here. Let's see what... I'm going to hitch a ride with this one. Hitch him up to the lime, send him up to the lime contract that we're about to do. My coffin's ready, so I'll be right back. Is my mic quiet? I haven't changed settings from normal. I'm sure it's not your end. I have not changed any settings. Most people say my mic's really clear. One of the biggest pluses I get. Oh, well, that's just because I was too close. Just need to zoom out a bit. It's a hard one to get because you change it and then everyone says they can't hear the vehicles. More about the distance you are away. This guy is going to have the lime, isn't he? No, that's not a lime. What am I doing? You were in the right shed. Lime's over here. Right, we're full lime. Just got to decide which contract. I think we just take the one with the biggest number. You might have to come back and refill. This is all lime here, so that will be fine. And we got some money to take as well. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. New one. Lime this time. Look at that. 9,500. Bill 31, which is a great shape as well. I think I might drive that one then. In which case, let's set off this chat. On a worker. We can always take over. Put him on a worker in here. Get the settings right. So it says 6 meters auto. Now if you want to guarantee no misses, just drop that number down a couple, like 0.2, and then you, even on hilly fields and stuff, it shouldn't miss anything. I know it might add one more pass, but it's on a worker, so tip of the day. Right, off you go, please. Just see him get started. Yeah, I'm glad we put the more powerful tractor on this. So this is canola. That field to along is going to be barley. Poppy field over there is going to be wheat. Right, that will work quite nicely. That's basically all our fields, apart from the sugar beet field, which isn't ready till November anyway, and it needs fertiliser, but it wouldn't take any this month. We'll try again next month. Might be because I used Easy Dev to plant the crop in it before I started this playthrough. It might need a month to... We might need a sleep for it to reset, is what I'm saying, I think. Well, this is going to be good. And this is the chat we want to get into. We are heading for field 31. This one, but it's going to be a case of this, that being on 31. We are going to drive it, I think, ourselves, but I have it set up that when it needs refilling, it's easy for me to just send it and be a passenger on the road. But should come in there when it runs out. Bit of help from me. Oh, had them do this before. Mind you, I could have had it setting off pointed the wrong way. Oh, just give them the fuel. It will stand you in good stead next time you sell it. Oh my word, we can't be putting up with this. Where are you going? Oh, anyway, nice day for a drive around the countryside. We'll come back to this. Is there a herbicide contract? We haven't done one of those. This playthrough. Oh, there's hoeing as well. Spraying, here we go. They're not worth a lot, but we could set him off on field number 1. Mind you, it says liquid fertiliser in there. Don't want that. But it seems to have lost everything. Oh, that could have been a problem with my game save. Let's dump the liquid fertiliser out here. Nicely. And this guy, basically, we'll have to send him to the shop, I think. We've already bought the stuff. It should be stacked up outside, so not a big deal. To go. Right, see if we can find the vent who's doing the lime. I think that who's just stopped. Ah, yeah, of course. These seeds need moving, really. Pretty sure the course is okay. It's just the bags of seed. Must remember they're there though. Unless, hang on, can we put this seed in here? I think so. Okay. Just a thought. That would do me nicely. Rock and roll. Oh, we might have to get the roller out in a bit. Right, we'll fill up the Xylon herbicide, which is stacked up here. And we'll send him up to field number 1. So field number 1 for this one. Off you go, sir. Got 45,000. Let's have a look at our cow pen. See if we can buy some dairy cattle. Let's put a limit of 15,000's worth, but I doubt we'll be that lucky anyway. Brown Swiss. They are dairy cows. I have him, her. That's only one good enough. I think we're okay for... Oh my word, but that's just too good to turn down. He's a bull. Have him though. Holsteins, they do milk. They're dairy. We'll have best quality one. We're not going to look at the bulls, too expensive. Limousines are beef cattle. Herefords are beef cattle. Highland cattle are beef cattle. Water buffalo, not having water buffalo in Witcombe. Well, there were jerseys. Here we go. These make milk. These are milkers. Bad quality though. I think that's it. Just those 3. Fair enough. Still, we're getting there slowly. I think we have bought plenty of beef cattle today. So let's right, we're going to drive this one ourselves, we decided. Xylon we will put on a worker. Get him on the field and hit go. Activate. I'd like to see him get started. Giant's seizure inducer spot sprayer. Oh, that's not good, Mouse. There goes the train. Bonnie, is the contract? Yes, that's working. Okay. Right, let's hop into Lime. And we're going to do this one. Make sure there's no course in here. And we want do 2 headland. Further on and go. Is the contract moving? Yes. Is it going to last? I do not know. Liking the reflection of the trees in the reservoir there. That is lush, isn't it? Are we going to struggle up the hill? We're putting 11, that's good. Shouldn't waste too much line then if you keep the speed up the hill. Done 36%, we used 61. We might have to just put a splash in order to finish, unfortunately. And 43. Oh, we're gaining. We might just get it done, you know. I don't waste too much with my dodgy turns. And the ups and downs, mine. Actually, get this done on one tank. That's near the entrance, that bit, so we'll come back to that if we need to. Just going to change this, my usual little trick, knock ahead, look off. Oh, not so good. Normally it works. I've wasted too much lime. My bad. Well, I'm playing a playthrough when money was, or is, quite an issue, so this is just an in-game limer that's pretty cheap, it works. Happy with it. Don't go around this field. That can't be right. Gotta be this way. Got to be this way. Right, the top up some lime. Oh look, there's my future home. Look at that. Might even be driving past Witcombe Manor. I haven't got a tractor powerful enough to tow 60,000 litres of lime. It weighs too much. I play with realistic weights on. Oh, no chance. Oh, one day we'll own that. One day. We'll have a Ferrari or something hot outside. Then it will be time to go and do it all over again on another map. Complete a contract just now, spraying one. Might as well find another spraying contract. There is one. The herbicide seems to last forever, pretty much, so field 46, off you go. See another tedding contract arrived. You go to field 46 now, please. No, you haven't folded up. Hang on. Hang on. What is going on here? Fold in for it. Yes, please. Right. Try now. There we go. Right, he's good. We'll get back to this chap because I want to see if he actually just fills up those bags next to the road. They might not be close enough. Hey, son of Ragnar, welcoming. Hope you've had a good day. Yeah, it's filling up. Result. I'll take this opportunity just to check. I think those levels are okay. He's still filling up. Yeah, it does. Even on tick over, listen. Weybridge numbers are moving, look. And one. Right, we're heading back to the field where the contract is. While he's doing that, let's get the sprayer set off. Couldn't be far away now. I like the view from the cab. A little bonnet on the front. The line might be a bit slow up the hill. Carrying about 12 tons, that tractor in front. Mind you, we're not the most powerful thing. We might struggle to catch it anyway. We got ourselves a convoy. I like it when we get convoys. On Freedat, honestly, sometimes I'd have a traffic jam of 18 of my own vehicles around the farm silo. Right, we must be here. Okay, set this guy off, and we'll hop into the other one, and we'll finish off that line contract. Right, he is good to go. This chap shouldn't miss anything because I made the width slightly narrower, so there's more of an overlap. And we got the birds. They're back. I love the birds. Catch up with here. Contract done. Right, you can head back to fill up again. Might as well keep it full. But there was another line contract. Maybe we should just do that. That was pretty painless, wasn't it? Take the money. Always take the money. And yeah, there is another one, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a few actually. Do that one. And I think we're booking. Be a little bit careful. But I think we'll do the next one as well. That one. Where are we on the map? Field 23. That used to be mine last time. On Witcombe Farm attempt number 1, 23 was mine. The new 23 is 41. So I'll beat field instead. That's actually a better shape, to be honest, that one. Anyway, I digress. Let's send this chap up to 23. When he gets there, he'll moan. So that's... yeah, he's heading to 23. Taking 3 minutes to get there. And meanwhile, we have a tractor on the farm here. Need to put away. And the stone picker. We haven't been utilising these sheds enough here, probably because they're a pain to back into, but anyway, let's open the doors up. Never know, there might be something in these. Never looked. Right. Let's stick the stone picker in there. Not going to make it in one go. In which case we might as well go for the harder one. The door looks a little bit narrow. But we're in. Skills. Might as well put the tractor in here as well. Good thing it was a second-hand tractor. That's good for the night. What else do we have to put away? This chap. I'm not going to keep the fuel in this. We'll unload it into our fuel tank. And he's ready for slurry duty. Morning. Back there. This tractor stick in a shed as well. Well, stick him under cover. I thought I kept the roller in here. Oh, the roller's over there now. Okay. Put him there for the night. We're going to do 2 liming contracts, then we're done. But we're not going to sleep, obviously, until the canola is done and rolled. Which means... Hang on, you need the roller then, we'll get you going. In a minute. Well, we'll get you going now, I think. Can we get him going now? I'm not sure. Maybe not. In which case, Big Blue would be to do a faster job, as he's got more horsepower for that hill. So he can sit in here as I originally intended. Wowzers, we are struggling up this hill. But the tractor weighs 11 tonnes. We are 27 tonnes all up with this lime in here. Okay, Cher. Good time of year. Okay, it's the field on the right. I think the entrance is up at the top. This is the sound of a Fenton working hard. Great noise. Yeah, a lot of weight in here. I mean, my priority really isn't to get more powerful tractor. I want to get a roper next. I want to buy a planter, probably. Right, turn that off. We're not going to use a worker. We're going to actually do it ourselves. But what I might do is try something slightly different. I hope that we waste less lime. They actually say no headland. Oh, it won't let me do that. Right. Let's pretend. Let's leave the headland till last. Maybe it'll complete the contract. Basically. If I just pretend that there's no headlands, basically. It'd be nice to complete this contract without running out, but looking at the numbers already, I think that's highly unlikely. Yeah, you too, Board. Cheers for hanging out, man. We'll catch you next time. Oh, come on, you're wasting it. Keep going. Don't stop now. Come on. Pedal to the metal and all that. Yeah, we're going to need lime because we're slow up the hill and it's just squirting it out anyway. I could turn the application rate down maybe, but it's not really my style. It's getting there. you the next field. But actually, the next field we could automate and get involved with the canola field, the roller. We do have a 170 horsepower tractor on the farm. That will pull the roller up the hill fine. And it's got a CVT gearbox. That's what you need with the hills. And we will whiz down the hill. Like a rocket. Well, it's got lighter. 2 miles an hour faster now. Less in there. Do like the weight aspect of the game. Oh, keep going. Don't stop on my account. High dump bucket. It's for sale. A look-see. Wow. Wow. How much stuff is in the sale? This is unusual. I would love to buy that. That would just be perfect for the mower. Admittedly, a little bit more horsepower would be nice, but... Oh! Oh no. Horrid thing. I've always wanted one of those, but I've already bought my baler. I mean, one day we'll probably get something like this and this to deal with the manure and the milking parlour. No, I better get back because we're wasting lime. Not the idea at all. In fact, I might have blown it there. Might not be able to finish the contract now. Hear my short memory, short concentration span, hey? We might just get it done. I don't waste any more. Depends how much mopping up I've got to do. Right, 91. We got 11% left. We should just do it, actually. It's a result. Where's the next big miss, though? 96. Come on, yes! Oh my word, that was awesome! Right, I'm going to do a little test here of my knowledge of horseplay and auto drive. We'll take the money first, of course. Always take the money. Yeah, Field 20. Right. What I want to do, find field 20 on the map. Where is field 20? There it is. So we're going to select field position. Hop in here. One of you. You really need 2 headlands? Doubt it. You can have 2 headlands if you want them. Start on the headland as well. That's fine. We'll generate this course. Right, that looks fine to me. I haven't done any of this stuff. No, it should be fine. Let's not get involved. We'll change this to field 20. And we'll hit go. Oh, we need the magic button pressed. That needs to be on first waypoint. Okay. Hopefully this will drive to the farm, fill up from the bags I've got lying around, and then go up to that field, and if the gate's open, obviously, drive in, do the field. In the meanwhile, let's see how the canola's getting on. This chap can go back to the farm. We need to make a parking spot on the farm that's sort of out of the way, to be honest. And now, I guess, go to service shed, be out of the way. Right, the tractor I'm looking for is this one. I was going to say, interesting that it's missed a bit, but it's a giant's worker, so the order it does things sometimes isn't logical. Can't see any other misses though. It's actually looking quite good, isn't it? Don't think I should upset this, but what we could do is get the roller ready. That we need the next most powerful tractor that's available. This one here. Now, often I don't bother rolling with precision farming. The bonus is less. Anyway, hardly worth doing. But we have a roller. Might as well. The reason I have a roller is because I do the grass field. Obviously, because you get the bonus forever. But with other crops, it's like if I've got time, or it's not crucial to me anyway. Where did I put the roller? Here we go. Here's the roller. Cheers, Sim Guy. I'm actually half full at the moment. So if we tell it here, we tell it 3 headland. Actually, let's have a look on steering assist. That way I can see what I'm looking at. Yeah, if we tell it 3 headlands, as long as it stays this side, is 3 headlands going to be enough? Oh, it's got a course in. Hang on, get rid of that. That again. No, 3 headlands is still going to be in the way. We'll have to wait for the seeder to finish this one pass it's on. It's got to go along there. Then we can set this off. So I will set it up on a worker, 3 headlands, start up and down. That's fine. But we won't start it until this chap got over there. Xylon has reached the service shed. Put him away then. Might as well repair him while we're here. Oh, nothing. Repairing. Actually, this is quite a good spot for him. He can stay there. The other one I'm interested in is the lime. It's filling up. Plan is working so far. Oh, we haven't got much left, have we? I think this better be our last lime contract. Otherwise, if we need to lime our own fields, we might be in trouble. Pretty sure I have limed all of my fields, but we'd be harvesting the sugar beet. That's bound to need lime. We'd be harvesting that poppy field. That's bound to need lime. So, better keep those bags left. Luckily there's enough there for a full tank. This is not going to use a full tank on this contract. Great view. Lime is pretty cheap, and I'm sure we've made a bit now. Did put some stones in there, so let's have a look. How much lime? We've made 6,000 litres, and we have some stones in stock. So that's cool. That's of interest. What we need to make pig food? Corn, barley, sunflower, sugar beet. So why have I planted canola? Why? What do I need canola for? Oh, right, yeah. We need canola to make diesel, I think. For some reason. Yeah. That's why I planted canola, and in retrospect, I've made a big boo-boo. We only needed a tiny field to make enough diesel to be self-sufficient. But I've done it now. That's fine. To make pig food, it's quite a list, isn't it? We need corn, barley, sunflowers, and sugar beet. Well, we're going to have loads of sugar beet. So we need to work, we'll have plenty of barley next year. Sunflowers and corn. Need a corn header, another field, ideally. When do you plant corn? Is next question. What month do you plant corn? Right, we've got till April next year to get hold of a corn header and a planter. Yeah, we might just be able to do that. At the moment, the bank doesn't like us at all. Well, it didn't when I looked a minute ago. Maybe likes us now. No, the bank is just... I think we really pissed him off. We maxed out our loan, spent it on animals. Cow pen. Didn't like it. Right. Go on then. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to whiz through this, isn't it? Doing a far better job than I would driving. Has to be said. Might as well save this course actually. What field are we on? Field 20. Have we got a field 20? We do. Let's save this course. That will do. Never know, we might come back here. Job done. Okay, Cher. Always a pleasure. Catch you next time. Right, we can get the roller going now, I think. Why is that guy stopped there? Hang on. Why is Big Blue sitting there? He's out of fertiliser. Okay. We can deal with that. We're not far away. Getting some more stuff, so let's just go do it. Good thing we checked. So canola is fertiliser heavy, but doesn't use much seed. That is interesting. I think I better drive this myself now, as I'm not convinced the Giant's worker will start where it stopped. I think I took 0.2 of a metre off the width. I think we'll stick with that. Don't want the roller to catch us up, so should be okay. We've only got pass and a half to do. What I need to do is go, yeah, steering assist, that down to that. Okay. Hopefully, yeah, perfect. Looks good to me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Good. As long as the roller's not rolling outside the area, which it's not, good. So I shouldn't have planted the canola. Really, but I like canola. I like the yellow. Looks nice. We will work it out. Glad the seagulls don't eat it all, look. cornfield next door, it looks like. We haven't got the money. I quite like the challenge when you start out and your resources and money and all that very low. We might not have pigs for a while, and even if we get them before we have all those ingredients, we can always give them sugar beet to live off. We won't be selling them for a while. They quite like sugar beet, I think. Or is it cut sugar beet? Either way, we'll have it. Right. Well, considering the fact that I had to sort of recreate what we accomplished in yesterday's stream, we've done really well actually. Pretty much exactly where we should be as far as the money goes and the equipment. Well, the lack of money and the equipment. I think that's a result. We'll see how much the bank kills us during the night in a minute. And we'll carry on. Plant wheat and barley next month. Get that done. I can't remember what I needed the barley for. Wheat is for seeds. Not quite sure what the barley's for. Maybe it's just a cash crop. Can't remember. That vulture that's in the cell would be perfect for mowing. Yeah, missed the roller again. Good to know. Right, it looks like the line contract's finished. That's another 8,000, is it? Right, build is done. We'll top this up. I think there's a bag of fertilizer here, maybe. Or in here. Got lime. Got fertilizer there, but might as well take the fert out of that one if we can. But I can just move it, can't I? That one. Let's come. Whoa, whoa. Right, just quick. Okay. Might be close enough. It is. And we'll put this away where it lives. Over there, actually. Double check before we sleep that I've moved it to 2 months, 2 days per month. We'll unhitch it, but we'll leave the vehicle in here. Probably should fuel it up, actually. Otherwise I might forget. Lovely. Right, we have a tractor up here. Needs to get back to the farm. Oh, we didn't have much lime left, did we? We'll just tell him to go to where we fill up with lime. At the moment, anyway. I think we'll sit with this one for the ride. Might take the front loader off this one. A bit ugly. You can always put it back so it's paid for. It's free. Oh, come on, doggy. Reminds me, we've got to get a farm dog. I was thinking of getting a sheep pen and then putting the farm dog amongst the sheep. Are you going to get stuck on the gate? Or are you going to make it out? Nice, nicely done. Right, we'll clear the course out of this one as we're not using it. Into the second-hand shop, have a proper look, because there's so much stuff. Never seen so much stuff in the second-hand shop. Quite like this. But we're miles off having enough, aren't we? Slurry. Quite like this, but again, 28 grand. I suppose we could, at a push, grab that. Quite like this, but we've already got one. Only that's 10 more horsepower. But That is actually quite a bargain. 6 meters. Rather have 7.5 meters, but not bad. That is awesome. At the end of the day, that would be great for us. Great little tractor. Again, another. There's loads of good stuff in here, just nothing on my list of priorities. Not even a planter. Yeah, nothing's happening here. Okay, let's fill this up. Not close enough. It's not filling up. Why aren't you filling up, mate? Filling up now. It must be behind it slightly. Don't know if it'll reach, but we'll try. Yeah. Nice, he's full. We'll put this away with the combine, I think. First job in the morning is to put some skinny tyres on Big Blue and I think I might leave this tractor in here for the night. Put some skinny tyres on Big Blue and go up to our peat field and see if it will take some fertiliser. Right, that everyone? No, we're just waiting on the roller. Who is not that far off. So while he's doing that, double check in the game settings that I did put it on. I'm in the wrong. I did put it on 2-day months. Yes, I did. Okay. Could be good. And while we're here, let's pop into the shop. And look for planter. I think the one I'm going to go for is this one. It's only 110 horsepower, direct drill, and it does 11. Never used it before. So I press customize. Now we're going to get our detective guy here, search for it. And we're going to get him to search for it ever, so we get the best chance of finding one second hand. See what happens. And there's a tank that goes with this. Is there a combinations page? Seed tanks, this thing. Quite tempted to just buy this now. Take seed and fertilizer. Never used it before. Hey Kevin, welcome along. And how's Ireland? Yeah, let's just buy this while we have a little bit of money. And we might as well go to the shop and get it if we got a tractor outside somewhere. Where's the orange one? Okay. Go and grab that. No need to fill it up with anything. It'd be nice to have it on the farm, ready when we get the planter. Probably don't need this tank actually, thinking about it. I didn't check how much. Yeah, that was a bit silly. I didn't check capacities of that planter, did I? Well, it doesn't hold a lot of stuff. The front tank won't do any harm, especially if we get a fertilizer spreader. Again, let's get the detective guy looking for the fertilizer spreader as well. The one I want is this one. It takes 4,000 litres. I know it makes it pretty heavy, but it does last a long time. So customize, find used. Well, 2 years, blimey. 1 year would do. Oh, it's not giving me very good odds of finding one. Right. We'll just buy it if and when we have the money. Okay. Let's go get that other tank that I probably shouldn't have bought. Me in the shop, eh? Nice little bit of diesel knock on the old Vent 500. By the time we get back, that roller will have nearly finished. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I've definitely gone the wrong way. Got to stand here. it's not morning yet. Not here anyway. Don't know how heavy this tank is, but just to be sure, I think we'll put it on the back. Quite happy with my purchase here. Yeah, we got that, Kevin, thanks. You're from Ireland. I have quite a few Irish coming, actually. This one, have a look at our cows on the way past. Oh, they're up at the top. They want feeding. And where are we going to put this then? Now, I think we'll just put it over here. I might get rid of this little fence when we put this building in. We might do tomorrow, as in game day tomorrow. We're not ending for a while yet. Right, we'll put him... well, we'll drive him home, I think. We'll have him outside the house for the night, this one. Quick check on our lettuces. I think we'll get rid of the rabbits. It'd be nice if you could... I've tried to place another rabbit pen and have the pass, you know, move, you could put your own fence down. It didn't let you, so... Let's just sell rabbits that are in here, if there are any. Yeah, get rid of these. Right, there's no rabbits in here. And then we go construction mode. And we will sell it. 4,000. Excellent. Right, let's have a quick look at our lettuces. They're doing alright, they're just on auto sell. Until we have a production that actually needs something out of the greenhouse, we'll leave it like that. And last thing to do, check on the roller. It's not that far off now. It's got to go around the field. Just like 2.5 times or something. And then we can go to sleep. It gives me a chance to catch up with the chat. All notifications are clear. Well, canola's quite a good cash crop anyway. It's not a totally bad thing. Out of interest, what month do we plant sunflowers? Oh, not for ages. So it would. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't think it'd make any difference. We're not going to have a planter for a while. Didn't realise those fees were per month with that guy. I thought it was a total fee. So we might be in for a bit of a shock, actually, when we sleep, as far as the money goes. Let's just have a quick check that I've taken all the money. And then the other thing to check on is if we've actually got anything that's worth selling. Well, if we get really stuck, we could sell some straw. Oh, we got rye. Price is no good at the moment. That'll be worth about 30,000 come the winter. And we have a little bit of barley. Not quite sure why I've got barley. Let's have another look in here. What is barley for? Barley. I mean, basically, we want to make lime, liquid fur. Does that use barley? No. Pig food. That uses barley. Okay. Seeds use wheat. Solid fur. No. So it's just for pig food. So we can sell that barley if we need to. If I click on an animal pen in the shop, in construction menu, pigs, what do they eat? It looks like they eat pretty much everything. Right, if we get stuck, the barley can be a cash crop anyway. And the wheat we're using to make seeds with. Well, that's all good. Hey, Kiwi. Good to see you. Whoa, we're under the map. Hang on. Let's get above. Go back to... There we go, it's better. Okay. Pass and a half. Headland and a half, maybe. I actually think I should probably take over. Yeah, I'm going to take over, matey boy. So this field should be perfectly fertilised because we put it in with the drill. It won't have weeds because we ploughed it. This field should just be good to be left alone until it's ready for harvest next spring. But look, I think it's done that bit. Hard to tell. Can we see on a map? Yeah, we just got to go around the outside, look. Okay. I like to go the other way, so we'll go the other way and we finish up here near the gate. That is handy. Fantastic. So tomorrow I would probably sell that barn, stroke, and the fertiliser supply, and we'll place down just a sort of lean-to. I'm thinking, haven't decided which one. I might just go for the 10 grand one, that the easy shed 10,000 one, if it will fit. Then I know most stuff will fit in that. And then we'll tidy up a bit. Quite like a bale store closer to the animals, but it's not crucial. Not yet, anyway. Okay, I think this is done when we get to this corner. Now the roller is living there, but I prefer it over there, so let's put the roller in that clamp for now. Must remember it's here. I'll probably spend ages looking for it. Right, no night time. Much better opening inwards. In the last save game, he had it outwards, and vehicles used to hit it. It had a collision on it. I suppose I could look for some collectibles if money gets too tight. Teddy bear. Right, we will save the game at this point. Fingers crossed. This is where it went wrong yesterday. But I did spam some buttons yesterday. I'm not doing that now. And I think that was the reason. Yeah. I think that was the reason the save game didn't like. Save game didn't take yesterday. So, right. We're going to sleep till about... The money's on 49,000. We are going to sleep till... Let's say... I want to make sure it's daylight. 9:30. I play on such a slow speed, it really doesn't matter. We'll let the notifications settle down for a second when morning comes. Right, we've lost nearly 30,000. I need to remember that. We're losing about 30 grand a month. As long as we know, we can deal with it. Right, first things first. Check the sale. Having said that, there'll be nothing in the sale that I can buy at the moment. Let's not even bother. All it does, it's like torture. Look at all these lovely things that you can't have. Right, looks like the notifications have nearly stopped. 21,000. I think we'll spend that on animals straight away. Especially dairy. And it's raining anyway, look. So let's hop over to the dairy. My favourite fence. No pun intended. Don't know where we left the weight for this. Actually, we should be in Baby Matty. He's got work to do, hasn't he? At least he'll get a wash. Hello. Right, we're going to buy some dairy cattle. Got 20 grand. Oh, let's check the bank first. Bank might like me again. No, he doesn't like me. No surprise there. Right, milking cows only. Brown Swiss. Yes, you're a good one. What about you? No, that's all the Brown Swiss then. I don't want too many bulls. I'm going to hold off on that. This is called Nice Elsie. Definitely want you. You're awesome. Inca. Awesome. This chap. Lady, rather. Awesome. We're doing well on the Holsteins. It's a bit dear, that one. No, we're past that. Good quality bull. We'll hold off on the bull. Mind you, don't know how many bulls I've got. We'll check that in a bit. The bulls. Let's just do the female milkers now, and we'll come back to the bulls. Come on, any more milkers? Jersey cattle. Here we go. Oh my word! Look at the quality of this one. Might be 13 months old. That's good. Bit more expensive than I'd like at that price, but that's also good. And so's that tiddler. Okay, that's it. We'll buy those for 8,000. Now have a look, see what's in the pen. Yeah, we've got plenty of bulls. Only got 2 Holstein bulls. Let's get one more Holstein bull, if there's a good quality one. It's 48 months old, so he's peaked on price, really. I think we'll hold off. Oh, hang on, I'm looking in the wrong place anyway. Right, there we go. We got another one. Right, have we got any manure for baby Massey here to pick up? Oh, 1,100 litres. Full bucket. I've only got a little bucket. We will take this. And how much have we got over here? Uh, 2,500. Right. Interesting. We'll probably bring a trailer for that. Our first bit of manure. We can now start making digestate or seed or something. We'll have a look in a minute at the production and turn on what we can. And let's do the slurry while we're in baby Massey. Got 12,000 to spend. We'll probably spend that on beef cattle. Good thing I don't have a crash-o-meter. $1,300 litres. How much have we got over here with beef cattle? Oh yes. A little bit of mist about. Hope it doesn't get any worse. Not a big fan of the fog in the game. It looks nice, but after 10 minutes of it, you'd rather it wasn't there, to be honest, when you're playing in it. What we probably need first is dry fur, digestate, manure, water. We can do that. Activate. Now we need digestate. Let's make the digestate that uses slurry, so the manure that we have is used for the other. Activate. Right, we're looking good there. That should be running. It is. Yeah, that's running. And that should be running. Yeah. Excellent, we're actually making something. I turned off enable watering, because the money's so bad. But if this fills up from 157 to 1 million while we sleep, Probably costs us about 80 grand or something. Water's not cheap this way. Just need to remember to turn it back on when we got some money. That is all sorted. Let's put this down. I have to put it in a weird spot because of the way the Mr. Auto Drive has set up the auto drive courses around the farm. If I put it over there, it will be in the way. That's where I sort of want to put it. Can Baby Massey handle this trailer? Oh yes. Let's grab the manure out of this other pen quickly. In fact, while we're cruising at a decent speed, let's buy 12,000's worth of beef cattle. We might as well go through 10. Get the food first. Okay, well they're fine for food forever now. I mean, there's 500,000 litres of meadow. There's only like 30 cows in here, so meadow has grown. Brilliant. Straw is okay. Got a tiny bit of milk. That is interesting. Better check the food and straw over here, because I forgot, didn't I, earlier. Your food is okay till tomorrow, as is your straw. We'll need it tomorrow. Good to know. Right, best quality only beef cattle. Angus. Yeah, you're good. This one's called Scary Daisy. Any daisies in the chat? There's a cow here called Scary Daisy. Another one called Scary Brownie. I think we're just going to get the one Angus. We might come back to that one. That's too expensive. Maybe that one? No, not good enough. Oh, the Hereford. Oh, yes. That is a good one. As is that. It was a bit old, but take that one. Gonna run out of money at this rate. Oh, Highland cattle. Got to have some of these. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all my money, so we'll buy those. What else was there anyway after Highland? No more beef anyway. That's good for now. Right, back into Baby Massey. Let's get this manure up to the farm production. Hoping we don't have to move the Flegel trailer. We park this close to it. I think it will just register. Could get it from there. Yeah. He's all clean again as well, look. Oh, Baby Massey. This rain looks like it's not going to last long. Why haven't I got a trigger? Slightly disappointed here. Probably got the tip side like to one side or something. Hoping so. Maybe this trailer's just no good. Right, change the tip side, shall we? Tip side left. Let's put it on the back one. See what happens now. Let's actually select the trailer, just there's no excuses. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just because the trailer wasn't selected and it was thinking about the bucket. I'm going to put the tip side back on left because that is best for feeding the animals, basically. Right, we'll put this trailer back out of the way. Hot baby Massey up. Think about earning some money. I think we might do a bit of work on the farm while it's raining anyway. Let's just see quickly if there's any juicy contracts we can do in the rain. We have a lot of herbicide. Well, we have herbicide. We have some liquid fert. Bear that in mind with the contracts. Well, we haven't done any cultivating. 7,000. Look. Ah, the first thing we got to do. Can't believe I forgot. Is get into Big Blue. Putting some skinny tyres on him. Send him up to our sugar beet field in the hope that it will take some fertiliser. And it might be ready for harvest. In which case there's no point. But easier to check that this way. Looks like plenty of weeding contracts anyway. This is my field here. Growth is 7 of 11. It needs fertiliser badly. Let's see if we can get that yield up. In order to stick with some form of realism anyway, let's put the skinny tyres back on this job. Tyres, I can't remember which ones they were. Probably Trailborgs. Narrow tyres 0. Must have been those ones. Right, let's grab the fertiliser stuff. Grassfield looks good. Canola looks good. Poppies are ready for harvest, but it's raining. We won't do that while it's raining. Quite full, is it? We might as well top it up on our way out. Well, it's the back one. That's it. Start with this one on the end. And I should know the number because I own the field, but anyway. This one here, 41. send him up to 41. When he gets there, he should let us know, and we'll see if it works. Right, there's a cultivating contract. Let's get the next most powerful tractor, which will be this one. And we'll set him off. While this guy's working, we'll have a go at these sheds. I keep talking about it and not doing it, so I think the cultivator, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Whoa. He's repairing. I'm going to pop into the old workshop on the way out, and we need some fuel. I'm going to do that as well. Okay. And we'll go repair. We'll head up to the highest paying cultivating contract. I will probably just do the headlands, then let it carry on. Right, cultivators prepared. Contract for him. 7,000 till 55. Oh, I think that's one that there might be some troubles getting to. Certainly was on the last save game, so this will be interesting. Off you go to field 55, please. Off you go. We're going to pop out the construction mode and going to sell this. Oh, 100,000. Nice. And we're going to sell this. Suddenly we've got a bit of cash. Didn't realise we'd get that much. And I think we're going to probably demolish this. Then we can take a shed right out to here, if needed. I'll show you the shed that I had in mind. Actually, that one looks alright. No, it's not quite big enough, is it? But it would fit in there quite nicely. The one I had in mind was... it's not big enough. Like this one actually fits there quite well. That's worth bearing in mind later. That is a bit overkill and I don't really like the look of that one. I think it was 10 grand, so let's just flick down to 10 grand. And it's the old one that's been in the game forever. This one. I thought I'll put this one in here somewhere like that. Then we can back all our mowing. Well, I don't know if the mower will fit for the height, but everything else will. In there. Nice and easy. And it'd just be a lot easier to use than that other shed with the tiny entranceway. That's what I'm thinking. So it's 10 grand. Easy. We'll have to move this stuff out the way, level the ground out a little bit more. The other thing I need is a multi-fruit silo, but no rush on that. I thought I'd just put it here. We own this bit of grass. Then over here, that's a shed or something that we just discussed. Probably sell this thing. Maybe just leave it as parking space. Not urgent though. Eventually, sell this and this. I think I'll keep the shop. So we'll sell that and that eventually. Probably put an animal pen of some form here. With the pasture here. Having said that, then it's going across the road. But I could maybe just put the road in this way, couldn't I? That will work. Anyway, I digress. You can see the sort of look I'm aiming for. We will put that shed down today, definitely. Where is the fence? Here he is. I want to drive the sprayer, so what we'll do is let this guy get started on a worker. But I want him to start on the headland. So when I take over, it's if I take over. It's not even starting on the headland, is it? Hang on. Right. Start on the headland, please. Thank you. Right. He's ignoring me even more. Okay. Anyway, as long as he does the job, it's not a big deal. Let's see if we can get some fertiliser down on this field. Rotate that a little bit. Turn it on. Shouldn't be going down. Steering assist. Okay, that will do. And let's go. Activate. Oh yes, it's working. Okay, I learned something there. I know why it didn't work last month. Fine. Road stage 7 of 11 though. Is it going to be ready in time? Or it was on 8 of 11 yesterday. Let's check the other sugar beet field on the map. Firstly, double confirm what I just said. So this one, road stage 7 of 11. This one, road stage 7 of 11. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. Right, let's get this done. So my expected yield should go up from 85% to 100% for doing this. That's a lot with sugar beet. We're talking 50, 60,000 litres. Just trying to get that corner. Got it. Yeah, we are looking good. Oh really, Ronnie? Have you got supplies in case you get stuck without electricity and stuff? I've never had a tornado. I have technically sailed in a hurricane, which is pretty nasty. I haven't quite sailed in that sort of wind. That sounds a little bit much for me, Ronnie. I'll be thinking of you, Ronnie. It sounds like it's not the first time you've experienced this, though. Have a quick stop here. My yield here, expected yield 81%. Then bit that we just sprayed, expected yield 918. Anyway, the expected yield's gone up loads. Well worth doing. That's probably the most worthwhile thing I've done all stream, to be honest. So the next item on the shopping list, apart from that shed I'm going to put down in a minute, is probably a chicken pen. Might pay off some bank loan. Oh, we've done this one. Needs to be one more to the right, actually. Go. Okay, Charles. I think Ronnie's in Kansas. I'm well chuffed with the yield going up on this field. It was a gamble buying it, especially as we're going to have to lease the equipment to actually do the work. Unless that detective guy finds me one really cheap, but I'm not going to get one for 120,000. Perfect. Well chuffed with that. Back to the farm with you. You've done a sterling job there, sir. Really have. We might as well fill him up if we've got stuff in stock. We'll make some liquid fertiliser tomorrow. Won't be a lot, but okay, he's moving. That's probably good enough for me. Let's check on contract. Told it to start on the headlands, it ignored me. Let's see what other contracts there are that are worth any money. Well, we have the fertiliser stuff on board. Do that one. Field 22. Might as well. Okay, Big Blue. Go to field 22 and knock that one out quickly for us. Should hopefully have enough fertiliser on board to do it. Any other contracts before I put this shed down? Do we have... That's not a bad one. Sowing rye. Again, we probably need Big Blue, but we possibly could do it with the Fent. That is actually a no-brainer. Let's take that one for now. Field 23, spraying. We know 23. We need to be in the Xylon, who is hiding in our workshop out of the rain. Yep, got that right. He's got narrows on already. Right, you're going to 23. Big Blue's going to 22. Excellent. And we'll check the sale with 122,000 burning a hole in my pocket. Maybe we should check the sale again. 122,000. I mean, one of these trucks would be quite handy. But maybe I should get a Land Rover and a trailer. Runs to the shop. Might suit the farm. That's a bargain at 12 grand. Absolute bargain. Very tempted to get this. 12,000. I know it's a bit low on horsepower, but it can help out baby Messi. £100 horsepower. Great for this tractor. What does the cab look like if we have a cab? Oh, that's quite cool. Perfect. Oh, that's all right. Did I get it? That is the question. Plenty of time to decide anyway. I mean, obviously we'll go back tyres and probably go something like that. Good looking machine. Maybe better with the cab off. It is very tempting for 12 grand, isn't it? Well, we'll come back. Come back. There's nothing in the shop that second-hand sale that I really want. What is that thing? Slurry distributor. Okay. Right, we'll probably drive this one as we've just driven the other one. So we'll set this guy off on a worker. Then we'll drive the other guy. Right. Hopefully he's got enough in there to get that done. And meanwhile, maybe I should do a bit of landscaping quickly. But there's not a lot to do, is there? Really, I just need to move this stuff out of the way. About it, really. So, let's get driving the Xylon. I am going to drive this. I've got to take a quick nature break though. But I will leave you with my pen. I've elevated the view slightly in case we end up underground. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Now we'll add a headland. Oh, okay. I like that. Almost the whole field done in 2 headlands. Brilliant. Better make sure it actually works, this. Makes me nervous when there's no crop on the field and you get a spraying contract. Killing the weeds. We'll let it do 3. Oh, it is moving. Okay. Just weird to do this when you're going to plough it or cultivate it anyway? Why would you? Why would you? Basically, I wouldn't. Look at the view. Oh my word. Got to have a picture of that. That is an awesome view. Oh my word. Where was I going? Well, we'll be getting some cash in these 3 contracts. I'll finish this field and then I will place that shed, or maybe another one. We'll look through in a bit more detail. Hopefully it will stop raining and then there'll be a harvesting contract. Having said that, looking at the contracts that are available, under harvesting there's only 2. One is red beet, one is spinach, neither of which we can do. So we might be whizzing through the day. We will probably do the biggest sowing contract, that one. Remembering to take the fertilizer out first. And that would definitely be worth doing. But we use Big Blue for that. Yeah, the spot sprayer makes herbicide brilliant option. I mean, without the spot sprayer, it's so expensive that sometimes it's just not worth doing the contract. I thought I was going down and up then. No, we're on 2 headlands, aren't we? Might even finish the contract on this pass. That'd be great. $122,000 burning a hole in my pocket. We could buy that planter I was on about, and the tank. I've never used the planter before, so if I don't like it, I will swap it out. Contract finished. Nice. Any more spraying contracts then? That was easy. There is actually, look. Field 9. Might as well do that. Send him over to field 9. Let me know when he gets there. Fertilising contract has stopped. Have we run out of fertiliser in Big Blue? No. He's just stopped. Very strange. It's a weird shaped field though. We just take him down here. Go, hopefully carry on. There he goes, look. Make a bit of a mess of things. Hopefully he'll work it out. We'll get back to this guy, or even this guy for a minute. Man, pulling 7 up this gradient, look, it's quite impressive. Oh, that field is next door. It's field grass, that's why it looks weird. And the rain got to end soon. Not that there's any harvesting contracts anyway. I think we can plant our wheat and barley as well. Probably look after our own field before we do the contract. But we do need Big Blue. We need the horsepower. We could send Baby Fent to the shop. I could buy that seeder, or planter rather, while we've got a bit more money than I thought we were going to have at this moment. I didn't realise that shed would be worth so much. Cheers Ronnie, you too. You take care with your 178 mile an hour winds and stuff. Batten down the hatches, as we say in the nautical world. So it's another field that I just personally wouldn't bother with. But anyway, we are here. Going to have a go. I think we'll go for more headlands though. It won't let us because of that funny bit at the end there, look. Okay, that's fine. We'll knock this out. Then we'll get Big Blue. We will plant our field that's ready for planting. Probably with, I want to say wheat, but to be honest, probably with barley. I can't remember why I want barley anymore. I think it's something to do with pig food. Miles away though. Might just be for cash. I don't mind planting barley for a cash crop though. Get plenty of straw off it as well, which is actually quite a good earner. Is this contract moving? No, this contract's not working, look. See that? Contract's not working. We are wasting our herbicide, so let's just put a stop to that. Hold him up, back to the farm with you, matey boy, and we'll cancel this contract. Seems a shame, but it is a withered field. Why would you put herbicide on it? So let's cancel this. And let's book in. Well, we want Big Blue back, so we're not going to book in that one. We want our own field first, so we won't book in that one. We could send the fence over to 56 when he's done where he's at. Yeah. Okay. Back to the farm with this one. And we'll top him up. Okay, Big Blue's just finished. Let's go get Big Blue. Yeah, you finished, mate. Stop wasting it. Come on. Now he's confused. Right, we'll fold that up. Get him out onto the road. Quite easy, look. And back to the farm. We will top it up before we put this away. There we go. Let's have a look. Get this stuff out of the way. That must be fertilizer in that tank. Feel quite tempted to put a bale storage here and then demolish the other one.
Don't know if this will be able to move the baler, but we'll try. Not going to go far. Ouch. Big crash. Hey Andy, how was your day? Hope it wasn't too strenuous. Right, we're just moving this out of the way. Then we'll hop into construct. Level. I want to upset the other side of the fence, so we'll just be a little bit careful. Right, that should be enough. Find the shed we want. Me being a cheap sort of guy. Well, it's early days on the farm. We don't have the cash. What about this one? Oh my god, no chance. What about this one? Oh, I think I said we might put this one here. Is there a bigger version of that? Please shed. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with my old favourite. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be my old favourite. Here we go. I've been using this shed since FS15 or whenever it first came out. And put that down. Do we want the space that end or that end? I think we want to go this way. Is that back far enough? I can't really tell from here. If I put it there, is it going to upset the road? That is the question. Right, I'm going to put it there, I think. There. Oh, I didn't save before. Lucky I got away with that. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Look at that. I'm liking that. Okay, let's sort out Big Blue. We might as well try and empty this fertilizer thing here out. That fertilizer there. And we pop him up
so we know that he's ready to go next time. Don't think this stuff should be out in the rain. I was going to put it in the new shed, but I'm not. I'm going to stick it over here opposite the workshop, because quite often using this you need the skinny tyres anyway, which is right opposite, so dump that down there. This in front of it. And we're back him into the workshop and put him out of his misery. He hates these skinny tyres. They all do. I haven't met a tractor yet that likes having skinny tyres on it. They don't like it. Might as well repair him. Customise, I believe it was the PKDs. That's zero money. That's what we had. Sorted. Grab the cedar, and we're going to go plant out our own field. Just before we do that, quickly, let's deal with Xylon. He's sitting there out in the rain. Let's top him up. Well, we won't top him up because we've got no herbicide here. We have some at the shop, but we'll put him out of the rain anyway. Will he fit in this? Actually, he'll probably go where the combine is, won't he? Yeah, we got room in here. Don't want him to get blocked in, so I'm not going to back him all the way up. We might need him. Right, back to Big Blue. Oh, we are planting, I think we decided on barley. Let me just check how much wheat we've got before I pump for that. 53,000 litres of wheat. That should be plenty for what we need in that production. And now, let's plant barley. He's fully loaded, ready to go. Should really get all this stuff put away quickly, shouldn't we? Especially that baler. That needs to be undercover. That is not cheap. Don't know if we get anything next to it, but yeah, it's horrid to steer this thing backwards, but we'll deal with it.
There you go, stuff looks a bit more loved already. Well, that might actually fit next to the baler, mightn't it? It will fit in there if I could drive. Lovely. Right, that will do for now. The slurry tank we'll put outside the beef cattle. This area here, maybe we'll put bale storage in there, or a shed that you can actually shut the door. That can sit there. Right, back to the job of, well, hang on, we can't leave him outside. Baby Massey sits outside because he's hard as nails. He's been sitting outside for about 100 years. He's still going strong. This chap though, even though he's baby Fent, is, I mean, on the scale of hardness, not far behind baby Massey, but he's just not quite got the experience of dealing with all the weather. So we will at least put him under cover. Okay. Ill pluck, as they say in Pinochet or La Méchette. Right, we've got the right crop. Final answer, barley. Double check and it's been limed. pH value okay. Really? Just okay? Needs lime. I cannot believe I didn't lime this field. Right. Let's get the vent liming ahead of us, and then we'll follow straight behind. I cannot believe that. Here he is. This is the chap. Ah, we do not have a tractor man enough to do the lime. We could be a bit naughty and do the lime after. Anyway, this guy needs to go up to the next field, field 56. Actually, someone else can do this. He can go back to the farm, grab the lime, go ahead of us, and what we'll do, we'll put the next powerful tractor onto this.
We do not need the horsepower of this tractor folding up. Yeah, we don't need the horsepower of this tractor to do the line. So that's fine. Where is the fence? You're going to do cultivating, but in the meanwhile, let's get the line out. There's a tractor in the way. No hitch on the front. Weird. Oh, well, let's... Oh, I've already sent the other tractor back now, haven't I? I was about to say, let's just let this do it, but I don't think it can. You can grab the cultivator and turn up here. Second. Right. Looking good. Oh, we're not far away. Get fined for this. We can drive across our own grass field. Tractor might need a wait, but I think it will be okay, just. Oh, auto drive's going to love that, isn't it? Should really put a weight on, but if it gets to the field, it will be fine. So you are going to 56. Off you go, please, and don't crash. I know you're a bit light on the front end. You. Doing the line now. Mind seeing the auto drive course here. Alright. Right, let's set you up. Backfield. check. Doesn't like it for some reason. Okay, take that. Let's save that. And it might not need refilling, but if it does, we can at least get it to do that. Right, he's good to go. Better get out of the way pronto. Once that other one starts, we will carry on. So, what we're going to do is steering assist, 3 headlands. In order to make sure we don't miss anything, I'm just going to knock that down by 0.2. That way we'll overhang the field by 0.1 as well. Should just all be easier. Lower that. Oh, he is starting on the headland, isn't he, this guy? He is. Okay. We're good. We are good. We just got to follow him. Might as well have the flashers on because we can. Might even have the lights on a little bit because of the rain. We're going to start on the headlands because the line has started on the headland, basically. And activate. We are planting barley on our own field with over 100 grand in the bank. Mind you, hey Davies, mind you, a lot of that 100,000 is because I sold a shed. Didn't realise it was worth so much. I sold it. I don't actually mind if we don't get the corners because the combine won't get them anyway, so I don't mind that. I'm tempted actually to paint it out, that little corner. Oh look, we can see a Hereford. Hello. Oh, there's an excited... That looks like a Highland cattle bouncing around there. There is a fence, don't worry, he won't go through the hedge. There's a fence hidden in the hedge. Stop them. Even though I told the line spreader to go and fill up at the farm production if it needs to, chances are, to be honest, that the farm production hasn't got enough line in there. but we'll deal with that as and when we have to. Grass looks good next door. Hey, Cannabee. Sir, welcome. Hello. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Davies. You know what it's like at the beginning? Everything takes longer. Everything needs every stage. I'm still building the farm, but I thought I'd sort of do it bit by bit as and when I get some money. Next month we'll be harvesting our beets, hopefully. So I must keep sort of 60, 70,000. You can spend 40 grand, 50, 60 grand. So I might get the planter that I had earmarked. We will see. Hey, on to second headland. Nice. Catching up with Mr. Lime, look. I'm liking the mud filling up the tire tracks. Look. That looks awesome. I'm sure there is. I'm happy with what I've got though. I'm gonna take a cheeky screenshot of that. Okay, vamos. Welcome in, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Espanol. That might actually be a good name for my dog. I did have a Spanish friend who did name their dog Espanol, which was quite funny. It was a spaniel, but I like it when a plan comes together. I think I'll probably be ending. Yeah, my sister's got one called Sausage. Great little dog. I think I'll get this field done. And that will be about it for the stream, but as you can see, it's going to be, what, half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. Now we need to get the roller going, but we can do that. The roller will be next time. Quite happy with the way things are going. While this is mooching along up here, let's just check the price of rye. Have some rye that I'm happy to sell. No, it's still not any good. There's nothing here apart from milk. Oh, look, we got 120 litres of milk. Wow. Cool. Well, I was going to go underground then. Right, the line's obviously run out. This could be a problem for us. Gonna have to check on it actually. Let's put him there. Then we'll go check on it. Don't know how much lime's in the production team. Also, I don't think anything's filled up here yet on auto drive. Well, I'd say that's close enough. We'll send him on his way. He's done it. Good man. Right, we'll get back to work. That has not gone very well, has it? Field 56. Is it this one here? Yeah. I've forgotten all about him. I don't think that's an auto drive course problem. That's just not having enough weight on the tractor problem. Okay, off you go. You'll be fine once you put that down. And we will also be fine. I change this to yeah, that'll work. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Getting to a rhythm now. Ah, nice one, Davies. Yeah, I quite enjoy the Sprinter set. Looks like the line spreader might make it the end without having to fill up. Otherwise, we'd have to go back to the shop, I think. Do not have any more lime on the farm. Actually, there might be 1,000 litres lying around somewhere. There goes Ronnie's train. Right, looks like the line is finished. Let's just get him out of the way. We will carry on. That worked out all right then. Not hanging about, is he? He'll probably sneak out that entrance over there. Oh. Well, it's turned out to be quite a long stream, this one. That was not the original plan, but I'm happy, I'm awake, enjoying my farming. Hope you guys are enjoying the progression of the farm. Admittedly it's slow, but not unduly so. Got to work out which pig pen and sheep pens to have. And we're going to have chickens. Might do a sheep pasture. I've driven one of those. The V8 one. It was awesome. Well, we're not particularly far off now. Just a bit, look. I think we'll deal with that straight away. It's a nice thing about going on top of the line. really easy to see where you miss bits, if at all. Oh, I'm not sure. Let's just back up. I like the way it bumps over the tyre tracks from the line spreader. And you can see my Lapaccio tree on the roundabout in the distance. Oh, talking of cars, that was what I was going to buy, wasn't it? I think we will do that. Once this field's done, we will buy ourselves Land Rover. Definitely more mist around on the new save game, or fog, since the map update. We've got a problem with our cultivating contract. Might have to go and check that out in a second. Get down to the bottom, lined up on the next path. Oh no, it's still moving. I think it's just struggling because it hasn't got a front wing. think we should just have enough fertiliser here to get to the end. Very tight, but he's definitely played with the lighting, hasn't he? Between the last version and this version. That's perfect, running out of fertiliser, because there's a sowing contract. Won't have to empty it. Here's the pass we've been looking for. Alright, Andy, well, cheers for popping in after your day. But we will top it up with seed, though. Just to be sure it handles the contract. I think there's still some seeds sitting in here. And lime. Okay. Be a little bit cheeky and the doors move. That there, it should fill up in there. The lime. Oh, the doors are shut. Gotta be quick here. If I press the button, the door's shut. Quick, quick! Made it. Let's just chuck this. Will it go in here? Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's grab that seed out of his bag. Oh! Sure it said seed. Anyway, luckily there wasn't much. Fertiliser. I don't really want to unload it for just take 200 litres. So I think Mr. Contract's going to get 200 litres of fertiliser out of us. Let's top it up with seed anyway. And we'll book him in and send him up to... you'll see in a second. We'll book him in. Oh, we got money. And we'll send him up to the sowing contract with the most money. It's Rye. Okay. Off you go to field 67. I'm not sure we're going to get it done today, but we'll get him up there anyway. Off you go. Right, now we're looking for baby Fenton. Here he is. Go on, mate, you got work to do. Pretty sure you can handle the roller. Set him off with the roller, and then we're gonna go visit the shop. Spend some of our hard-earned cash. I'm going to add 2 headlands. Yeah, that'll do. This thing does such crazy turns, I just think more headlands the better. Really. And we're not going to be watching it anyway, so not much. Just check you can do a half decent speed up the hill. But only rated at like 100 horsepower and the tractor's got 150. Yeah, it's fine, look. Yeah, it's a hard one to do yourself because you can't really tell where you be with this texture. That's cool, though. Right. We are going to fill this up, maybe? Just leave him there, I think. It's not in the way. As far as I know. Mind you, it is raining. I'm going to end up like a lump of rock if I leave that cover open, isn't it? Bad idea, Jules. Will this fit in there? Is it too tall? Too tall. Put it where I did put the roller. I've left my hoe outside, look. That can't be good. Right, just get this guy under cover. Anyway, we'll do. We're going to pop down to the shop now. One thing I want to do quickly, though, get this chap back home, otherwise I'll forget where he is. Or at least near the farm. And this chap is going to stop it. Change the crop to, I think it's rye, whatever that is. Send him on his way. That way I won't be trying to do it with the wrong crop in a minute. Oh, he's trucking through this field. Just going to set this off on work before we go into the shop. Quite liking this trip through the woods. Not been down here. Well, not that I remember. This is wicked. This is a great view. No, I can't afford a Range Rover. We're a poor, very poor outfit. We can't afford a Range Rover. Just talking of poor, let's see if the bank likes me yet. No, bank just won't lend me. I've got to be really careful. Can't rely on a bank loan to get me out of trouble at the moment. Wowzers, where are we going? This is amazing. This would be quite a nice place to have a farm, wouldn't it? Up here. Small bear. Look at these buildings. The driver of this. Okay, it's that field in front of us. Hope so. Right, just going to put him on the field. Go here, add a headland maybe to help him out, and Yeah, that's fine. Off you go. Now, he will stop shortly because he'll run out of fertiliser, but then we've just restarted. Should carry on. We are now going to the shop. Where is the shop? Down here somewhere. Is that the shop? That's the vehicle repair department. We get through this door? Doubt it. Oh, that's the result. Hello? No one here, look. Okay.
Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments.
Right, we are going to buy ourselves a car.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments.
Either this one or this one.
I'm Oxy,
one
the creator
of this colour. That one you can.
Hello.
Can you with this one? Oh, this one you can do a lot more to. I think we'll have the full bar. Might go for the old school. Don't know what that is. Let's have him in that colour. Yeah, I'm liking that. Have we got a tow hitch? We do. That's it. Might even change the number plate though. Don't like the blue bit. Get rid of that GB thing. I hate those. Mind you, that's not too bad. Ugh. No, we'll stick with this. And I don't know. Let's say F. Everyone does FS, don't they? FS. Got to be the traditional Land Rover number plate, doesn't it? The amount of Land Rovers you see in real life with mud in their number plate. There we go. Let's buy that. How much is it? 45 and a bit. Okay. Shame you can't get rid of the tyre on the front. Right, we have a vehicle.
Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello,
now, I don't have
I'm
much
Oxy,
choice of trailers,
the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try.
He's noisy,
I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments.
Down here.
Hello, I'm Oxy,
I'm wrong.
the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello, I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable. Hello. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of Hello, I'm Oxy.
Yeah, sorry guys, I turned my mic off by accident. It's one of those ones where you just touch the top of it and like no matter how gently you do it, it turns off, which is really handy, but at the same time sometimes it goes off when you don't want it to. Anyway, I'm going to call it now. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button by now, please do so. And if you haven't subbed, do consider it and hit the bell. Anyway, more importantly than all that, especially those of you in the tornado zone of the States, stay safe everyone. And I will catch you next time. Cheerio.